Es funktioniert einfach nicht. Ich, das. Für eine verfickte Scheiße. Ich werde mich jetzt muten. Ich muss mich konzentrieren. Ich muss diese Scheiße zuerst fixen. Na, geht doch. Okay. Now I'm back. Now we can start. I'm sorry, but I always hate when those things happen, and I don't know. I actually don't understand what happened. Max, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thanks everybody for your patience, as always. And now we can start. Thanks for the lurks, Zeo Food. Prezet, moin, schön, dass du da bist. How are you doing? And Patco también, buenas, chico. And Sunny, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I just wanted to show you something. I saw a post from the Mr. Connor Henkle here, and he creates like pretty sick. Yeah, we are completely resetting right now. Look at this, like he creates pretty sick animations, logo animations for sports events, for sport venues. And when you go into their website, it's colosseum.co. And this is how the website looks like, because this is what they do. And I think this is a great example on what do you do? This is what we do. I think this is an actually amazing example on how to bring your service like on point with your website. Like this is what they do. I think it's amazing. Like this is so simple and so good. You like it? Let's go. Yeah. I just think this is a great way. Like if you you don't need to explain it. This is what they do. You know what I mean? I think this is perfect. This is the perfect website for like when someone perfectly shows their service. And I love it too because it's so on the point, like so on point. I mean, of course, they explain here. We do. Okay, GFX is actually amazing. The last time I read this were on some old forums where we used to make avatars and signatures. I am a GFXler. Who knows? Who knows this? Yeah, just with their examples here. Yeah, I just think this. I'm just talking about. Of course, they have more content, but in the way to open your website to perfectly showing you what they actually do. Just want to have such a logo to see it on this demo, right? What more? Definitely. Like, I just want them to create one thing for me just to see it in a demo. Yeah, I love it. It's amazing. Michel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Or let me say Michael. It's strange, right? Today, yes, every Wednesday I stream in English only. Yeah, I was just showing the website from Mr. Connor here, the Colosseum website, which is amazing. They are Why isn't it Colo? With one L. Okay. Oh my God, this makes sense. UI exactly. I was showing the website from Colosseum, which is a company they built. Yeah. Oh, why is it not loading? Dude, fuck off. Just fucking load. It load before. Oh, dude. Also, ist heute Montag oder was? Leck mich am Arsch. Icken, Alter. Mach doch irgendwas. Oh. Yeah, I know. Today we have a lot of, I don't know how to say it, technical difficulties, which makes me crazy, drives me nuts. Fucking stupid. This is Deutsch, this is English, whatever you want, Soysal. Welcome to the stream. Ich streame auf Deutsch, but every Wednesday I stream English only. Now you can. So yeah, I know, Michael, right, Michael? It's always Monday. I know. Ah, dude. We have to schreiben English today. I mean, you can also write in German, but I will try to keep I will do my best to keep it English only, Baudolin. But like this is every Wednesday, so Mondays and Tuesdays I stream German with a little bit of English if someone comes into the chat. And every Wednesday, it's exactly the other way around, where the main language is going to be English. So this is so once in a week event. I just wanted to show like the amazing website. Now it's loaded. Where do you wanna know what this company does? This is what they do. It's and I love it. I think this is perfect. But this is actually just a video, right? So they just embedded. This is not even. Why can I click on it? They should turn off the pointer events. So this is a video. So the inspector is also not working. Beschissenes. Ah! Das fucking Zen-Browser. Ja, ist so, wirklich. Oh Gott. Yeah, so it's the whole video. Oh, this is a Squarespace website. Interesting. Why not, right? Yeah, this is just a video, but it's whatever because it's just perfect for the page here. We all wish Internet Explorer were back. Not that bad actually. Python, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know what? So I went from the other browser. I already forgot the name. Fuck him. Fuck them. Then I came now to Zen browser, which kind of works most of the time, but when I stream, it just works like shit sometimes. I hate it when an inspector doesn't load for no reason at all, for no reason like whatsoever. When I start up the Zen browser and I start, the last page like opens and I want to open a new tab, like a new page, and it just freezes. Like every time on the start when I restart the MacBook, it's like I think I am using Zen browser. I think it's still alpha. You are currently on the alpha update channel. Maybe I should go to this table. I don't know. Do they have a stable channel? I think Zen browser is like um, top alpha. There's not even a beta channel for this. But you know what? I want to support them. Fuck it. It is what it is. Like, and Soysal, do you've been here before on the stream? I guess so, right? Do you also speak German or English only? Beta is now available. So they have a beta. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, because I really like stable software that just works. Howdy, Coach Shutter. How are you doing, man? Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to show off the page. Because I really like it. I already have some new context from yesterday. I think I've just watched one of the craziest LOL games ever. Really, which one? I really enjoy. I mean, I stopped watching Alicia like 1 or 2 years ago, but T1 versus G2. Really? Like I really enjoy LOL esports. Maybe I need to watch it with my wife. We watched like, I mean, I already watched a couple of crazy games. Yeah. Okay, so I need to watch it too. I like the Zenbro project too, but I can only use stable software in my production system. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so Lux and Coach Shutter watch the last. I need to watch it with my wife. So if it's a crazy game, I'm down to watch it. Okay, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. But yeah, I need to watch it. Let me just update my lead list here with some new contacts. Do I need the gender here? I don't know. The gender is kind of. Yeah, I understand. Yes, that's about the series, right? Okay, so we have the Deborah. Deborah, wo war sie denn? There we go. So she is, she is connected. Andre Hecker. Who was Andre Hecker? Why is he not in my list? Oh, there you go. Rocky Ocean, I see. Connected. David Hove. There you go. Marian van Hove also. Etienne Gardet and Arthur Nizamov. Etienne was, I think, on the back here. So Arthur is also now connected. Etienne Gardet. And the last one is Nico Lang. Nico Lang, where is the Lang? There you go. Also from Infinite, nice. Is this one of these non-code databases? I guess so, Vattenwolf. I think it's, this is Airtable. I'm not using too much. I just, you know what? I just like for example, the different options here, color coded and whatever. I think you can do this already with other software, probably, like with a text system. I don't know, but it's I'm not doing too much here. I'm just trying to have my connections here in one place. I contacted a lot of people yesterday. I think like 25 to 30 people I just added yesterday. That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, and also I just connected with Stefan. Correct? Stefan also does live streaming production. Let's write him. Stefan Raudis. Nichtiger Raudi, haha. Den Witz hat er wahrscheinlich noch nie gehört. He's self-employed, I guess. Nixoralis Media. I already watched his website. Anyone else having problems with Codex Desktop? I mean, connection issues. Open code, everything works fine, but in Codex completely dead. Oh, okay, no, I am not using this. So this is about producing and streaming, right? Extra streamer is not quite correct, and he's chief, I guess. And we are already contacted. Okay, guys. So for everybody here who is watching, I think you probably already know that I'm building chat style. And right now it's time for the marketing part. So I am contacting a lot of people in LinkedIn and connecting with them and trying to write them and promote promote. Oh, there's the Mr. Soy Cell. Let's go. Let's accept. Maybe not leak all his information. It's fine. And I'm trying to promote chat style right now. So for that, I am looking for people working with esports, for influencer and streamer agencies that do marketing campaigns with influencers and streamers. And this is now, since like after I just kind of built chat style, this is the next full-time part. Yeah. But right now, the Clanker is doing one thing, is building a Danmaku style template. Let's see how this looks like. Danmaku, where is it? Am I on the right page? It's not seeded yet. Exa, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alexa, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. What are you nerding with? Oh, this looks broken. This is not working. Okay. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music not too much. I'm gonna shut up. Okay, now I need to talk again. I'm sorry. So I'm building a Danmaku. I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly. Template, and it's definitely not working. Thanks for creating the Danmaku template, but it's definitely not working as expected. They are still, the chat layouts, chat bubbles are just still normally aligning on the side of each other, and they are not scrolling individually through the chat preview. This needs, of course, to be done. I'm not sure if this works, if it doesn't work for the preview, but of course it needs to work with the preview. Like, I don't care. Wherever the chat is displayed, it needs to work. We also need to hide the alignment elements buttons because we don't need this for the Danmaku, because all the chat messages are being added on randomly on the vertical axis. What else? Flow direction is good. Danmaku speed, message gap. We don't need a message gap. Also remove message gap from this template. And chat padding. The bubble we have, don't need a max width. Also the width from the bubble. I'd like to add the avatar in small before the username. We definitely need to change usernames font styles. For the text, remove backgrounds. You know what? Keep the fucking background. Font styles. I'm just not sure right now. For the username with all its possible settings, change, but also all other settings. Add backgrounds and border to bubble as settings, also shadow. Yeah, okay, but this is probably a big problem for the future for the preview. Because we need to load in the HTML, the CSS, and the JavaScript. I think this preview is kind of nice, but maybe it's just wrong to make the preview here, and maybe just put it all inside the customizer. Why is the language not English? Fucking kidding me. I changed this. I haven't saved the title. Idiot. Oh, this is weird. Oh man, today is like the worst Monday ever because a lot of things just weren't working as expected. It just annoys the fuck out of me. I'm trying to stay calm and focus on the work that I need to do. Fucking hell. Okay. What else? What else? Yeah, these are those two new ones. Hacker, Marian. What else? What else? Should avatar placement be locked before the username? Yes. Or should the macro choose vertical placement, random lanes? Of course. How else? You stupid? Reading serum bullet hell. What does it mean? Hey, Foxy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Donation alerts from Streamlabs? Oh, no, I'm not sure about this one. We can add fourth wall. Streamlabs. Ugh. Moin Barnabas, welcome on in. How are you doing? Moin Namati. Okay, so what's going on here? Not only the OBS overlay, the macro messages will animate independently across the full preview overlay bounds. Use random non-overlapping vertical lanes. Add a small avatar before username. Keep badges, keep username, add bubble. Fix designer controls, fix on macro runtime behavior, interfaces and data flow. Yeah, let's see, maybe this, whatever. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Exactly. So this is already working. Let's see if this is already working. Authenticated? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, ich bin heute so genervt. Es tut mir leid, Leute. Das nervt mich hier alles. Add to OBS to the desktop scene. Was denn? Funktioniert gar nicht. Major, welcome in. Yeah, this is not working at all. Like, not at all. Also, the message needs to start on the right viewport and animate to the end of the viewport. Yeah, this is completely wrong and not working. I have some serious things that maybe I don't like. Show live status of streamers. On some parts of the page, I would like to show if a streamer is currently live streaming or not. Currently live streaming. Especially on the streamer's shop page, I would like to add a live status. I'm not sure how, maybe a pulsating animation behind the avatar, or maybe a pulsating link to the Twitch profile, maybe a live badge. I'm not sure. What do you think? And also for the homepage where we show streamers, for example, on the top, the feature streamers, and on the bottom, the streamers that I maybe follow, I would also like to show their live stream status, if they are streaming or not, also with badge animation or whatever. This is gonna be the next. I worked down the issues to only 8 open issues right now. I'm working on the Danmaku, and some of them I'm just not sure if I even want to implement them. Some of them I close already where I decided against. The open issues are actually issues where I'm not sure if I want this or not. But yeah, this is just another topic. Okay, so chat style. I'm so fucking fine. I looked at an apartment yesterday. The landlord had just confirmed to me. Yeah, boy! Let's go, Foxy. This is amazing. I'm really happy for you. Really happy. That's amazing. I mean, like, looking up an apartment and on the next day getting the confirmation from the landlord is crazy. Like, Fox, this is crazy to get the confirmation like one day later. Fuck yes. Okay, let's go. It's your year, yeah, definitely. I mean, you started a new job. You started the Ausbildung. You have a new, probably a new apartment. Foxy, let's fucking go!
Okay, let's go.
I'm really happy for you. Let's go. I'm really happy. That's really amazing. That's really amazing. We are happy. Everybody's happy for you. Super geil. I remember for this apartment here, when we were looking for a new apartment in our city, we looked one apartment which was fine. We looked another which was okay, and this was the third apartment that we looked at. And when we came into the apartment, like after 1 minute or like after 30 seconds, I looked around and was, this is it. This is the apartment. This is where I want to live. And of course, we took our time, blah blah. But we said to the landlord, "Dude, we want to live here. We want this, like really bad." And we were like, "So we want this apartment." And he also called us, I think 2 or 3 days later, which was also like amazing. He called us and said, "Hey, you got it." And well, I was like, "We got the apartment." It was also like an amazing feeling to be like the first choice. I look half a year for an apartment. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's amazing. I had to wait 3 weeks and then another 2 weeks to get the contract. Well, tax, okay, that's. But for us also, like it was also 2 or 3 days later, and it was the best feeling to really get the apartment that you really liked. I'm really curious if he's will be able to also. I think this is like bullshit. And Taxi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm just enjoying the music right now.
Okay, let's go.
I'm doing good. This is, as always, the real vibe code in here. Foxy, right now I'm trying to promote chat style. The first strategy is to add a lot of like important people in LinkedIn, like people that work with other influencers and streamers and with special events and esports. And I'm contacting all of them in LinkedIn. Look at this beauty here. And I'm trying, like I'm connecting with them and contacting them to try to land a deal with one of them to try out chat style on their special event. This is the strategy that I'm going here. What is Go Spooky? Arrangements made for a social era. Do they also do live streams? So what kind of content are they creating? I'm just not sure. Moin, Jesus, welcome in. How are you doing? It's always nice to see Jesus watching my stream. Gen Z and Gen Alpha don't scroll, they play. Fair. I like the way they built their website. I like the presentation, to be honest. Had a little operation yesterday. Have to figure out to bandage myself now. Wow, what kind of operation? Hope you're doing good. Content creative, campaign manager, but they are hiring. Like, fuck me. They are hiring a shit ton of people. Are you kidding me? Like 30 open. This is a big team. You know what? I'm officially interested in Get Spooky. They're young. The Go Spooky dudes are young. Liam Chua. Like, they are not 100% the first people that I would contact, but they are still part of it. Let's add them. So Liam first. Hi there, Liam. I think this is a good one. Let's connect with Tim too. Tim Vanderwiel. Did I just write him with Brandon? This would be bad. Let's see. Connections. What the fuck? Hey Exu, welcome in. How are you doing? Catch up. I just hope I haven't. Dude, fucking LinkedIn. Where do I see the people that are connected with? Invitations? Sent. Okay, it's all fine. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Need to hunt for food. Okay, let's go. So they are kind of producer and agency. And the Go Spooky website is actually pretty nice. So we have Liam and Chua from Go Spooky. Go Spooky. Okay. I like it. Okay. How many open invitations? 100 open invitations. That's the work. That's the hustle. Let's go. I don't give a shit. Oh, I forgot to copy the link from Tim. Really don't know if I need the gender thing here. Just think it's like data that I like honestly don't need. Why would I need to save the gender of the people? Like I went to every single, so this is like not hidden. I went to every single profile. I saw the person that I connected with. And it would be in the future the same. Why would I need the gender here? You know what? Delete. And also, I'm actually not sure why I need the text connection. I can see the connection, the text inside of the chat. I start saving it, but for what? I mean, maybe it's easier to get around this later, but you know, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not sure right now. This is actually company. Okay. Who else? It's fine right now. So, how is it going with my Danmarku style? Now I am hooked. It's not working at all. Oh, it's actually working. But not really. Okay, it's kind of working, I guess. I need to see it again. Okay, this is like super hard to debug right now, this fucking shit. Commit to a new branch. We need to test this like more. I created idea yesterday while creating graphics for my CS stuff. It's not a must, but I think cool and safe hack to get even more out of a template. Just a bit of feedback. You might want to save this and think about it later to see if anything should be done about it. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so we are making some progress, but it's still not correct. On the chat preview, the messages, I think the messages start way too early and they end in the middle of the chat preview. So not like they don't start correctly on the right. Extreme of the viewport, and the last char just animates out of the left extreme. They start somewhere invisible on the right and they end in the middle of the viewport. Oh, fuck. Also, avatar, username, text, they are all above each other and not on the line. So I need them to be besides each other, not on top of each other. Mach erstmal. Sicher zum Beispiel Racing Template als Option ein Fahrzeug zu wählen. Ach so. Yeah, but this is already possible, right, Spotko? I really like the idea. I mean, this is very smart, Potko. But this is already, shouldn't this be already possible? But it's like you want to be able the users to be able to choose, like from a drop down, for example. I mean, you can do this already with CSS, right? I think this is interesting. Yes, I do think this is interesting. Wieso nicht? You should be able to create new variables. Or do you get any specific... yeah. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I am pretty sure that you should be able to create your own variables. Also with images, I think maybe you will get an error message. But like, this is not possible. Like, what you're showing me, this is not possible for viewers, but always for streamers. Streamers are allowed to add their own images. Never viewers. Viewers will never be able to do that because it's like, you know, they should be. But if you have a variable with images in it, this would be different, of course. And if you are a creator, if you're creating your own template, then you definitely will be able to do that. Only for templates, that's why the top one works behind the scene. I mean, if you like, it works also for skins, but only for the streamer, like not for viewers. The viewers will never be able to add their own images. That's the base rule. Viewers will never be able to add own images, but streamers and template creators, yes. If you have any error messages or whatever, feel free to write me. But this should work. I can check this later, but this should like not with any like special setting on the customizer, but this should actually work as CSS code. Guys, we're entering a commercial break right now. I'm gonna go on a short break too. Be right back. Be right back. Digga. Michael. Viel Spaß beim Festival. Viel Spaß bei deinem Urlaub. Genieße es. Ich wünsche dir eine richtig geile Zeit. Danke für den Raid. Und moin an alle Raider. Was geht? Ey, viel Liebe für dich, Digga. Viel Spaß beim Festival. Feier für mich mit. Moin an alle Raider. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich bin der Propz. Und ich streame hier so Design, Webdesign, Webentwicklung, so kreative Sachen. Unter anderem. Und schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich arbeite momentan an Chat-Style. Das ist unter anderem auch der Chat, den Coder für sich verwendet. Und Chat-Style ist eine Plattform, wo sich Streamerinnen relativ easy ihre eigenen Templates anpassen können. Und das Geilste ist, es gibt auch ein Skin-System. Das heißt, als Streamer kannst du für deine Viewerinnen Skins erstellen, also dass das Design abweicht, oder auch sogar deine Community erlauben, Skins zu erstellen. Das macht der Coder auch. Und dann kann man recht kreativ werden und coole Sachen mitmachen. Piper, grüße dich, schön, dass du da bist. Moin. Wie ist? Nur kleiner Hinweis, heute ist Mittwoch. Mittwoch streame ich immer auf Englisch. Deshalb werde ich jetzt auf Englisch switchen. Wollte euch nur einmal willkommen heißen. So, welcome everybody from Coder. And I hope you guys are doing amazing. And yeah, right now I'm working on chat time. The platform is working really good already, I would say. Like all the features that we built in are they're working just fine. Now comes the hard part, which is to promote chat style, to get the first paying customers. This is gonna be probably the hardest thing that I've ever done in my life. Probably. And I'm trying right now. The strategy is to contact people on LinkedIn. I'm adding people that are working with other streamers, esports organizations, esports teams, streamer and influencer agencies, creative people all around streaming. I'm adding them all on LinkedIn and writing them. So I hope to get a deal with one of them to create individual chat style template design for any kind of special stream event. So this is the idea. This is what I'm doing. I already added 129 people. I'm trying to keep track of them. And this is one of the big parts here. So this is like maybe not the best content for some people would say, but I'm trying to be transparent to show what do you actually need to do to make something successful. But I don't know if I'm going to be successful. Like I hope and I will do everything that I can that this just works. But I'm just showing how I am doing things. I'm also planning next week I will record at least 1 or 2 videos so I can do some advertisements on Instagram and TikTok to see if I can get some users advertising. I think I would also place some advertisements on Google for the Google search. But yeah, so I'm still building like small features for chat style, but the main focus right now is on promotion and marketing and I need paying customers. It's all or nothing. It's simple. It's super simple. All or nothing, and I'm trying my best to get how would you say in English, like word on the street, like get the word out there. I don't know, whatever. This is what I'm trying to do. And besides, I'm trying to build the first Danmaku chat design. I'm not sure if you guys know what it is, but Danmaku is when the chat messages flow from left to right. This is actually looking better right now. Oh, this is working now. Nice. Like not perfectly, but we're getting there. So avatar is the message. This is wrong. This is not working. Wait. Maybe this is working. I need to see the template again. Maybe this is just works. XX, welcome to the stream. Oh, it is working. Let's go. There is the animation. We need to remove the animation from the bubble. You see that? When the message comes in, it's like this is not how I want this to be. Could be my racing cars on a track or clouds. Yes. Let's customize this. So this is working. This is amazing. I would like to reset the animation. Can I just remove it? Yes, of course. Bams. And now they are fading up. Okay, interesting. Hey, Scary Hatman, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. This is your proof. I actually like the part that the username pops into view. Really? Huh. PHP in this economy? Of course. Lambo, Scary. We are working to get the first Lambo. Mr. Hutman, what are you nerding with? What you like? What do you like to code? I make games for a living. The more effects, the better. Probably. Probably. C and C++. So if you're, yeah, you just came from Coder, of course. I'll show myself out. I know. So you just came from Coder stream. Of course, you're into C and C++. So I'm gonna be honest. You won't see C and C++ on this stream like anytime soon. But who knows? Either way, thank you very much for the follow. Also appreciate the support. Ich streame Montag, Dienstag ist auch auf Deutsch. Like if you want to listen to some amazing German, you're also very welcome. I don't like the randomness of the vertical, so they should be more random here. Like the vertical, how it's saying in English, like the Verteilung, you know? Let's try something different. Let's try to change the typography to something more fun. I like this way better. What about getting the Pokemon here? Avatar. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's add a border or just a shadow maybe. I think this is kind of weird. Distribution, I think this is correct, Excel. I am talking about the distribution, yes. Now I like the font size too. Barracks, welcome on in. How are you doing? Barracks, you also have an amazing Danmaku chat on your stream, and of course, I need to build it. I think someone on the stream just told me once about this, and now it's time for the first Dan Marco style chat template. And I think I'm just gonna do one template and people just like, I think on the Western hemisphere, people would continue putting in top-down chat. But I really like the design, like I really like the Dan Marco style, but I think it's enough if we only have one template that does this and we just adjust a couple of things. Yeah. Content. Yeah, I believe you, yeah. Let me, where do I need to change this? So let me save this and let's add to OBS. And so there's one feature that I really love right now is the add to OBS button. Just, oh, I like my chat design, add to OBS, choose the scene. I have a couple of them, of course, like desktop, add chat to OBS. And it should just start working right away. How about a test? Let's see if this works. Lickily Leon, thank you very much. It's not working, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Likely, I'm sorry, Lickily. Yeah, so my top-notch English. Likely Leon. Fox Stevenson, bro, I have to follow now. Already saw me before, but oh damn. What do you mean? What are you nerding with, Leon? You also came from coders, so as you know. The song in the background. Okay, yeah. This is actually so the playlist is from Axel, who is also inside of the chat right now. And I like on every Wednesday we get a little more vibey. If I implement this, will there be any change for custom stuff? Because I love to fully use chat style in the future for all my chat stuff and have ideas about extending it. Like, depends on your ideas, of course. I already put in some things for your ideas, but the chat is just not fucking working here. The letter spacing looks off, isn't it? Or is it the font? It is actually the font with I don't have letter spacing options here. Trying to find my way into C# for about a year now. Oh, C#. I think I like C#. Yeah, so oh, okay, when I pause it and restart, it's not working anymore. Yeah, so this is very buggy, still very buggy. Oh, Jesus Maria. Avatar. Yeah, Barracks. Like if you, it's like it's already a lot of things are already possible. If you have any, I know you have crazy ideas. I love your ideas. If you have anything more special, please feel free to hit me up. You know that already, of course. Or you can ask if A or B is already possible. Feel free. I think this is the font, Josie. I think it's the font. So, Leon, you're trying to find your way into C#, or did you already find your way into C#? And what are you coding with C#? Or are you creating games with Unity or whatever? Moin, Tensei, welcome in. Tomorrow, another version. Oh yes, Hexex, we already have an API. Like, the API is very basic because it depends, but you can, so what you can do a lot of things with the API. I mean, basic things, but I don't know. So you can get information, of course, which template is current active, which skin. Barracks, thank you for stopping by. I wish you a wonderful day and have fun with your meetings, I hope. So you can activate a skin for someone. You can change a skin settings. You can also, like, you can unlock a skin for someone. You can update a skin settings. And you can, what is this? Delete a skin? You can remove a skin from a user. So you can get the information, you can add a skin to a user, and you can update a skin. And you also can update a template. So this is, yeah, dude, I am doing the work, kind of. Yeah, so Barracks was not the only one. I had Barracks and another streamer, Frozer, who asked like for some special things, or they showed me, hey, is it possible? And it was like, nah, it's not possible, but you know what? Why not? Simple API. Already found my way into it, but I'm far from being professional. We are all far from, no, I am far from being professional. Mostly doing random stuff in streamer bots, C#, just being creative with different things here and there. Yeah, I think this is a perfect way on trying out new things, and also streamer bot. I already said on stream, if streamer bot would be available for macOS, chat style wouldn't exist. So everything with its purpose, I guess. Okay. So what do we need to fix here? Oh, let's try to fix the template first. Templates. Danmaku. Which would be, the avatar needs to go before the badges. Avatar, badges, username. Message. This is it, definitely. This is bullshit here. This needs to go to the bubble. We have the JavaScript template. So this is the script. Why is the CSS template up there? Ah, it's whatever. I don't care. Position relative overflow hidden. Let's make the avatar size a little bit bigger here. 30 pixels. Avatar username. Display inline flex. Flex direction row, align item center, inline size, max content, max inline size, none. We have a small gap in here, which could be probably bigger. And also we shouldn't work with M's or Rems. Let's make it like 5 pixels. Message font color or white. We have a text shadow, which this is bullshit. Yeah, this is all bullshit. We have a stroke width. But what about the stroke color? Overlay framework. You made good use of CSS variables. I've gotten more comfortable with them too and saved some time. In my case, especially for quick resets. Thank you, Patko. Thank you. Yes, Tim, he did. Welcome in. Patko, this is the thing. So we actually built a chat framework, in my opinion. So it's kind of a framework that works with the customizer. And if you follow some basic patterns, like if you want to use the customizer to customize a chat template, and you follow like the variables, you will be very easily very successful. So in some cases, if you need like more complex HTML structure, whatever, of course you need to override some things. Like oftentimes I need to get like copy this CSS and put it to another class, reset it, but it works pretty good. I read the docs, yeah. Okay, nice. So, and I need to do what? I need to get the username text. Username text shadow. So the offset is what? 0, 1, and the radius is 2, and the color is definitely not transparent, but just black. Oh, there are 2 text shadows. Why are there 2 text shadows? You know what? I don't think we need text shadows. Fuck the text shadow. Message font color. This is just a default. Message font color is, and this is actually the fallback. We don't need this. User inline flex alliance, blah blah blah. Gap is what? 3 pixels. Inline flex align center. Isn't this already inside? There's something with the music, right? Oxide. This bullshit. This is fine. There is no username inline on this here. Badges. We don't need the badges. We don't need this here. Message is inline, white space, no wrap. This is actually correct. Is this enough? Do we have a Danmaku speed here? No, we don't. It's bullshit. Let's see if this helps. So we cannot add a background, which I like. I want users to be able to add the background. We can add the border radius, of course, with the background, which I like. We can add a border, of course, which I like. We can add a shadow, of course, which I like. This is working. Same goes for the avatar with the size and stuff. This works good also with the shadow. What about the user? Then we have also the backgrounds. This is not working. Why not? Why isn't the background working? Why isn't the background working? What about the text here? Oh, there, this is working, but not for the user. This is strange. So you can play around with this like easy. This is working. Which is good. This is a win. This is good. What about the user? Why is the user not working? Also not with inner spacing. Maybe because what? Username. Editable is true. Position, we have badges. Is this correct? Oh, Tomato. I'm sorry, I haven't read your message. Recently got a message from a viewer that he doesn't like his messages shown on screen. Is there an option to disable messages for certain users? Can users disable messages for themselves? You as a streamer can disable messages for users. There is an option. The global settings, you can hide users. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I can show you. Like if you go to the global settings, you can hide specific users here. For example, bots. Yeah, so this, yeah, so it's possible. You can hide specific users or whole roles, actually, if you want. This is possible. I mean, you like it's your choice, of course. So I was working on the Marco. Let me see. So the yeah, the problem was with the user styling, right? But why is the user styling? Why is the user styling not working? Yeah, I mean, everybody has a different taste, I guess, and different. I don't know, but I never heard from anyone that someone has like a problem in being displayed in the chat because a lot of, I mean, you didn't have the chat before, I think, but like most streamers have a chat, so this would be Like I barely know streamers without a chat. This is what I want to say. So feels kind of strange, but and if you have a VOD, like you if you have a video on demand, you can see the history of the chat still. For example, it's doing too. So this is safe from Twitch. But like, I mean, whatever. Like everybody can. It's actually user. I know what. This is the problem with the markup. Will this still? This should work too. This should work too. Haven't saved it, but it's fine. So now if we have user, it's not being this. Why is it not displayed? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? See ya, Tim. See ya. That's why it's the first time I showed chat on stream. Just was curious if I could help the user with hiding that it's fine. Yeah, I might, of course, if it's easy, like if someone requests something easy, why not do it? I agree with you. So like, it's definitely like if I understand or not, doesn't, it's not always important to understand why someone else has a, I don't know, is thinking different, but yeah. Tomata, there is actually if you're not premium, you're not able to add custom CSS. Is this currently the stock ticker version? Yes, Boom Kuncha, yes. So we don't have content, we have user. Let's not do this. Let's remove. I don't know why I would need to change any of those things here. CS username after is fine. CS bubble. I'm just wondering. Where's the color? Dude, I am so confused right now. What happened to the fucking username? It's just inside of the... Why is user... Why is user to set to display none? I can't pause the fucking animation. Because it's position inline. Fucking... Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so this says user inline. CS username inline. This is bullshit. This is just bullshit. Fuck off. So there shouldn't be a default class for this. But there is a fucking... Are you kidding me? Mich am Sack. think align items. They're not aligned properly. Should be center or should even be baseline. I'm not sure here. So we are talking about CS username inline. We talk about CS user inline. Align item center, I guess, or baseline. I think it needs to be baseline, to be honest. Not helping. But yeah, it's already, it looks like this is aligned baseline. And the spacing between avatar is not that good. It is already, username inline is already aligned baseline. So this is already done. Why are we sliding now from right to left? Is this a real world scenario? What do you mean? There is a, yes, why not? Like, it's flexible. You tried Magic Chameleon yesterday? We should definitely try out this community round, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, we should. You know that I don't play too much games in here just because I'm very focused on the work. But I am open. I'm very open-minded. Like, I don't need to stream it. Like, we can just play without streaming. I can do this on stream too. Bubble. Bubble gap 5 pixels. This is already, so the gap between the things. No, this is the chat. I'm sorry, this is the chat. This is the wrong one. Yeah, I can stop the. I want to see your artistry. Not sure. Not sure. But I mean, I saw some reels already. I mean, the game looks pretty fun, of course. So what do I need to change here? Background is working. Why is the freaking background not working? You stupid piece of shit. Why isn't this working? Fucking hell. Hier ist so eine Kleinigkeit, das fuckt mich ab. Okay, I'm back. It's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Username. Position. Position. Editable is false. Options are inline. Fuck it. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is all bullshit, baby. the index and item center. This is actually bullshit. We need to. It's done. This is done. We don't need this anymore. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's see it again. I think now this should work. Hey, Zagreb, how are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Now this should work. Thank you very, very much. This is actually working, finally. Shadow 2, everything else is fine. I just don't want the badges to be active from the get-go. So we have badges show editable true. Default is false. So what about the spacing between the avatar and the name? I like it, to be honest. Why are the badges being shown? I just turned the fuck off. I'm so pissed off today. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like so annoyed. Everything is annoying me. I don't know why things aren't working. I just turn off the fucking badges. Meine verfickte Fresse, Leute. Sorry. Ich muss mich irgendwie abreagieren. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some days, I mean, I'm actually annoyed because a lot of things already pissed me off that weren't working. I didn't understand why they weren't working, and it's just like it feels like Monday, because Monday I had a good stream. Today it's weird. Things aren't, but yeah, I just need some time to calm down, I guess. Maybe it's also time to get something to eat. I'm not very hungry. I have like half an hour. Message. I want to CS. Wait. Is this because of the font? What? There is just no spacing. That doesn't make sense. I need to pause this fucking animation. You know what I mean? They're like just small things where like, ich muss das untersuchen. Dafür muss ich diese beschissene Animation pausieren. Das funktioniert natürlich nicht. Das ist nicht vorgesehen, weil das eine ganz andere Animation ist. Meine Fresse. Schön, dass ihr da seid. No, I can't. No, I can't. And this is I'm not gonna be the only one. I'm not gonna be the only one of this problem. So we need one more thing here. When I pause the flowing in of the chat bubbles, I also want you to stop. Nein, Bullshit, bla bla bla. Oh, was passiert hier? Was passiert hier? Was ist das? Was habe ich geklickt? Hä? Oh Gott. Ich weiß, was mich halt nervt an mir selber, ist, dass ich manchmal nicht schaffe, mich wieder einzufangen. So, ich bin halt genervt, bla bla, und denkst du, ja, okay, du kannst es ja einfach sagen, ist jetzt gut, du bist jetzt nicht mehr genervt, also jetzt ganz blöd gesagt. Und ich pack's nicht. Und ich denk so, das alles nervt mich zum Tode. Und ich finde das an mir anstrengend. Deshalb tut es mir immer so leid, dass hier, und ich finde, also ich meine, ihr seid ja immer noch hier, I guess. Und denkst, ich will ja nicht hier einfach streamen und genervt sein, aber ich schaff's dann nicht. Ich weiß doch nicht, was ich tun soll, und damit ich nicht mehr genervt bin, weil alles nervt mich. Ich klicke hier zweimal Escape und habe diese Scheiße hier noch nie gesehen. Was ist das für eine Scheiße? Wieso kommt das überhaupt? Nur weil ich eine Taste gedrückt habe. Wäre schön, wenn es nur durchatmen und dann ist wieder fein. Ja, ja, das wäre schön, ja. Und ich denke so, wieso muss denn jedes Mal irgendeine Scheiße passieren, wenn ich eine Taste drücke? Das macht mich ganz ehrlich wahnsinnig. Das habe ich ganz oft. Ich mache irgendwas und auf einmal drücke ich irgendeine Taste aus Versehen beim Tippen und irgendeine Scheiße passiert. Und ich denke mir so, hä? Lass mich in Ruhe mit der Scheiße. Versteht ihr, was ich meine? Sowas macht mich wahnsinnig. Ja, und Barnabas, das nervt mich. Also, wie gesagt, das nervt mich an mir. Ich will das ja nicht. So, ich will das ja nicht für mich so. Die Tage gibt's auch, Hex. Die Tage gibt's auch. Okay, I'm gonna switch back. I think it's time also for a short break. So I'm not smoking anymore. So this takes away the coping mechanism of smoking. You know what I mean? Ey, Tomatensalat, das ist manchmal so, das macht mich wahnsinnig. Das sind alles Features, ne? Junge, ich drücke eine Taste und, und dann weiß ich nicht, wie ich zurückkomme. Ich denke so, mach das weg. Okay, so, let's refocus. Especially for the done macro template, we need to change the behavior of the play and pause button on the chat preview element. When I click on pause, I want the animation to stop and not the flowing in of the chat messages. So when I click on pause, we need to pause the done macro animation for every single bubble. And when I click on play again, the animation will resume and other messages will start flying in. Capisce? Yeah. But the thing is, so I guess we all have those things like this when I am annoyed about myself, and this is why I always say sorry on stream, because who wants to watch a streamer being annoyed all the time? This is not like fun. And so this is why it annoys me even more when I know that people are watching. So this makes it even worse for me. Makes it even worse for me because I'm exposing myself. You know what I mean? I'm exposing myself and I'm ashamed. Sometimes I'm ashamed of myself, and the streaming doesn't it makes the feeling a little bit stronger, I guess, when I think that I'm behaving stupid in front of many people. So this feels for me even worse. I know, Barnabas, I know this. This is also what I say. Like, you will also get the bad days from me, because some people that watch the streams more often know this. At some days, I stop the stream earlier because I say, you know what, guys, today is just not today, which is also fine. And of course, I'm not ranting like all the time. And we need to make the differentiate, because ranting is it's actually fun. Being annoyed all the time is not fun. Then say you don't care if a streamer is annoyed, it's entertaining too. Okay, this everything here is for your entertainment. KI-Trick akut was gebe ich zu meiner Gereiztheit bei. Auch das, ja. Barnabas, ich glaub's dir. Like everybody like sitting in the front of the freaking clanker and like, why? The streamer goes and rage. It's a feature. Okay. But I'm already. You know what, guys? I can give you one very special tip. If you speak out your negative thoughts, it helps to get over them. Like right now, I just speaking out aloud what I feel. We are in therapy right now, okay? Streaming therapy. Just speaking out aloud what you feel makes it less like, it's fine. Like, why it's like, for me, there's a big problem when I'm streaming, and like I already said, if you're a streamer, I need a short break. Intermission, there's someone on the door. Nah, no pizza, unfortunately. But yeah, I was just saying, if you speak, like, it's like Tomato said, you make space, like you take the negative thoughts, you speak it out aloud, your feelings, whatever, so it's not inside of you anymore, and then you can say, you know what, go away. It helps. It helped me already right now, just explaining to you why this, like, why the being annoyed part is not the, like, bad part per se, but it's about me exposing myself to you, feeling ashamed. It's about shame. Um, it's about, like, when I think I'm stupid. Like, for me, it's feeling stupid, feeling ashamed, and on stream even more, of course, because people are watching me. And then, you know what? So I can, like, it's easy to say, yeah, but you don't need to care about what other people think about you. And, you know, to be honest, I don't care, but in my stream I actually care. And then to switch, you know what? If you don't like to watch my stream today, it's fine. Come back tomorrow or the next. You know what I mean? It's also fine. Like I already said, like being relatable. What Barnabas said. It's um also to show that it's not always sunshine around myself. You know, around the streamer, around this, when someone is streaming, there are some more difficult days and days where you're just not on your prime, or you're just have bad mood, which happens to all of us. And I try to show that, and I also stop streams when I see that I'm not going to recover anymore, and then I say, you know what, guys, thanks for watching, see you next time, which is also part. If someone is new, you might not know quite how to gauge a situation. Otherwise, you could even smash up your furniture. No one would be mad at you. Exactly. Yes. Rage Against the Machine. Exactly. Let's go. Ooh, nice, Leon. Thank you for the song. Good song. You know what? Short break because the ads are going to start, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's go, guys. Anything else? Some manual changes in the template file. Keep them. Also, I still need another button to change the direction from left to right or right to left, like the animation direction for the Damaco template. Okay. Firestart is also an all-time classic, right? I wanted to show you guys one thing. Yeah, we are working on a Minecraft template, which looks pretty nice. I like this. I like this. I think it was perfect for Minecraft players. The default one is dope, right? So, current truth, only database that Marco has manual uncommitted changes. Plan will preserve them and layer behavior changes around them. I need to lock to product choices. What? For the macro preview pause, should new bubbles be created while existing bubble animations are paused? Pause all. Should the new direction button change the saved and macro direction setting or only the temporary preview direction? Save setting, of course. Maybe it's time to create the better explanation here for how skins work for streamers. Oh, Kickapoo is great. Um, so the biggest this boxes here can get is watch. Ah, this is so lame. Is something isn't working here? The fucking GPU, man. I need a bigger, better, whatever PC. Look, just opening. The instructor here got the everything to 100%. Efficiency cards are to one max out 100%. GPU is 86%. Oh, Jesus. 427. Ah, this is because I'm opening Figma, actually. Okay, it makes sense. I'm sorry. It makes sense for the GPU. I was just wondering. Oh, I actually built them here right inside of Figma. This is good. I can just reuse them real quick. Okay. I'm just thinking. Okay, I remember what I wanted. So more things to consider. We should, of course, for the Danmaku direction, we just should use the chat flow direction from left to right and right to left. And based on the active button, change the animation direction. But one important thing, the Danmaku speed control just disappeared from the customizer. We still need the Danmaku speed control. I would like to make it kind of general. So right now we will only offer one Danmaku template, maybe in the future more. So we should work with general Danmaku classes. And if we have something Danmaku related, the thing should work as I just requested. Okay. Need to think. thing. Okay, this, I mean, this should work, which is fine. Some specials for the Danmaku, which is fine. I'm already thinking about the other issue here, which is explaining the skins better. I would like to create 3 different graphics. I like this style here, to be honest. And I would like to explain how it works. And I'm just thinking which template I should take. And I'd say it would be better to take a template where other people can relate a little bit more. I just think that Propz template is just a little bit too dark at the beginning, maybe. I think like another template would be just a little bit, I would say, more friendly for the eye. You know what I mean? So let's go. I think I really like what I built for Stacy, which would be the cozy leaves. I think this is like an easy, good looking, more relatable chat design for other people. Let's build this. So let's create some chat bubbles. Let's create some components. And I think for me, it makes sense to actually design those elements so I can reuse them for future marketing materials. So let's go and try to add. So this is gonna be Propz TV, which is also inside of a layout. Let's change the color. Which font are we using there? This is Quicksand. This looks good. Let's add a stroke. Should use the same color here. Should be 2 pixels. And a border radius of what? 10, I guess. 10 is a little bit too much. 7. The spacing is not 10, but actually 7 overall. I know, it's the problem, of course. I need to change this to a 7 padding. Yes, bubble, cozy leaves. This is the one. So now the second would be what? The message. Oh, the font size, of course, it's 16 in here. I'm not sure if the padding is enough. It looks a little bit more on the other side. Maybe because of the line height. Boom. Religious through and through. Just what to do. His name was Young JB and he refused to step in line. A fucking rockin' all the time. Leave it as a song. I know the whole text. I love to sing along with it, Patko. Can you hear me? I'm lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. Would you come down from your throne? I need a tight compadre who will teach me how to rock. But then he can suck a cock. It's magical and red. Okay. Soy tu papi todavía. Soy tu papi todavía, Patco. Um, I need to save those images. They are already saved. This is great news. Let's change this. Badges. Let's call them badges. Okay, it's looking good. Mi prometida también dice papi todo el tiempo. Really? Didn't get it at first, back when my Spanish was even worse. I love mi prometida. Mi prometida también dice papi todo el tiempo. So this is good. Let's go. Oh, this is, but this, I think this shouldn't be. Yeah, this is not bold. Exactly. Let's change this to regular. Maybe a little bit thicker, medium. It is medium, yes. Now I just need the one element. And copy, rotate, minus. Um, doesn't make a difference. Person top. And stop clipping, please. So dimensions of what? 28, 27. Oops. Is it correct? Strange. Okay, this is Sag. This is also too big. I'm just confused. Maybe we don't have the right measures here at all. They should way, yeah, I think it just needs to be way smaller. 348. So what about here? We have, it's not at all the measures, yes. Margin block start -7. This should be already. Whatever. This is looking good. Maybe like this. Okay. So this is for the chat bubbles. Hey, Stacy. Looks amazing, right? I need to create components. Donation. Let's go with 450 to 450. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Mm. I love Latino rap. Yeah, guys, I'm just building things here and trying to get something done. Trying to build a demo. Trying to build a demo. Oh, laber nicht, ich kann das nicht da hinzufügen. Das ist ja scheiße. Ah. Um, so. You're a music junkie. Nice. Coder. First time here, love that vibe. A little bit too small, to be honest. If this is 450 pixels, no, it's not. It's a little bit too small. Wait, we also need to change here. So the leaf before should be placed top right, and then here should be left bottom. React upgrade while syncing our factor of. Oh, excellent. That sounds actually pretty stressful. Yes. Shit. Let's change this to 16, of course. Okay, so this is strange. Why can't I change the fucking size? Um, Text. Works. Works. It works. La materia prima de Santa Catarina. Hey Niklas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I wish you a wonderful day. I'm vibing also. I don't know. I'm not talking too much right now. I'm just kind of focused and enjoying the songs. Go Patko, be the DJ. Feel free. This is kind of the vibe break right now. Leon, this is kind of a vibe break right now. We need. You wanted to break the vibe but hesitated? Frankie, come on in. Welcome on in. Ah, you are in the developer conference, right? I wish you a wonderful time there. Hope you're doing good. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Maybe it's time for me to get something to eat. Yeah, I'm really not talking too much right now. It's really more co-working, but it's fine. Guys, it's time for lunch break. I'm gonna be away for half an hour and then I'll come back. Thank you very much for the support, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the music. Feel free to wish some music of your own. I'll be back in half an hour. Thank you very much. See ya.
Okay, let's go.
Prost! How are you guys doing? Vibing to the music? I hope so. I hope so. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. We vibe in multitasking, also good. Okay, let's go back to. Yeah, we need to do. I'm doing different things. The one thing that I was designing here is all about one ticket where I would like to explain the skin system, but visually. We already are explaining this here. Kickstarter stream chat with 3 different bubbles. But yeah, it's gonna be probably a similar text, but just explain a little bit different, more like visually what it means. This is the reason why I built like chat templates here so I can reuse them. But I just maybe, yeah, whatever. 3 boxes. And most of it will actually be just plain HTML and CSS. I'm just designing it. Yeah, I don't know, just know better what I'm looking for. I'm gonna change the colors. I just really decided that I'm gonna change the colors for this, but it's fine, it's fine. And the other thing that we are building is the Danmaku template. Reusable template capability, not of one-off template slug. A template is Danmaku capable when its shimmer exposes Danmaku's speed. The chat preview will use that capability to pause, resume offline bubble animations. Yes, I like this. Preserve the current manual edits. Keep the macro speed, generate the macro detection and classes. It's good. Let's go. And I hope that this is the last one. So let's re-edit. Patko, is there Santa Catarina Estado en Colombia? Santa Catalina. Or wait. Medellín, ¿dónde es Medellín? Medellín, Bogotá. I don't know the Colombian map to be fair. One of those, the small ones here. Quindío, Risaralda. This is Bogotá. Valle de Cauca. Ah, okay. Because we have also Santa Catarina in Brazil, and this is where I come from. Because I was wondering some of the reps, they were rapping about Santa Catarina, and was like, yeah, I can relate to that. Medellín. San Andrés es de Colombia, Providencia, ¿correcto? También es de Colombia. Ah, okay. It's super far away. Like how many? 200-300 kilometers there. Bogotá, Medellín. I don't know any other cities. Solo con eso, Bogotá y Medellín. ¿Dónde mueres tu prometida? ¿Tu novia? ¿Novia es mismo que prometida? Es otra cosa. Ok. Hola, Areque. Buenas. ¿Cómo estás, chico? This is what I'm talking about. Esto è un... Okay. To bottom right. Branch. step number. Create component. So what's the font size here? Line height is 36, font size 16. Okay, so this is 36. Font size is 16, which is small, but it's fine, I guess. Now let's add the other gradients. Gradient streamer to bottom right. Gradient streamer. And the last one. Kind of like the voice. It's like ein bisschen, also auf Deutsch ein bisschen quengelig, aber irgendwie finde ich das geil. Finde ich irgendwie geil. Yeah, Patko is only dropping bangers today. Patko, do you have a playlist with the Latino rap? I think this would be interesting. So let's see, what's the size of the headline here? 2.6 RAM. Is it 26? Is one RAM 26? Should be, right? Yeah, 26. Pega adrenalina. Tengo docenas de listas, qué bueno. Qué rico. Paco, when do I say rico? Create a playlist of all historical plays tracks in the last days. Oh, this would be interesting. Hey, Lux! Thanks for stopping by. I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. Hope you're doing good. 1.4. think I'm starting to liking this here. Managed to do a nice showcase together this weekend. Ooh, like if you have anything to show, if you like to show on the stream, of course I am open to it. Could be for nice or in is it sexual? This is what I wanted to ask Patko. Is it sexual actually? Because I don't want to go around and say ay que rico, and it's like every time it's like, oh, que rico, Patko. So is it more in a sexual way? I just want to be sure so I don't start, saying things in Spanish here that I don't know what will happen then to the people viewing. If we have sports, my wife also say que rico. Okay. Patko. So this is kind of reserved to you and your partner. Imagine you're being back to Colombia, watching the Propz stream, and Propz saying, Patko, ay que rico, and your wife like, what the fuck are you doing there? Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Who is this guy? Yeah. I see your yeah. I'm designing a little bit, so I know better what I actually want from this. Dude, like for real, I really enjoying the music. Stacy, how's going with you? Is the learning okay today? Chat. Still probably very dry, but hey Barolino, yes. When I knew very little Spanish, my wife made a game of telling me the filthiest, dirtiest things, and I didn't know what she say or tell me. I should say. Okay, yeah, we can change the topic. I'm more motivated than I was yesterday, but I can do better. Let's go, Stacy.
Okay, let's go.
Wünschte, ich könnte sagen, in den IT-Büros geht es immer so ab wie beim Mainstream, aber das ist nicht der Fall. Let's go. Let's go. More studying. Baudolino. So, so the templates are the base for every stream, right? This is what you're seeing here. It's not we're not planning in opening this to everybody, but you can register as creator. You can apply as a creator, as a template creator, and create your own templates, but it's only if you want to sell the templates. Skins are, everybody can create skins, or every streamer can create skins. So basically, where am I here? Localhost, yeah. So basically, I can activate whatever template that I want. For example, let's take Barracks. Barracks template. It's full because I haven't. Fucking overlays. It's a little bit slow right now. So I can only create 2. This is fine. Let's again. So let me activate Barracks. So if you have a premium, if you are a paying customer, Baudolino, you can go to the template customizer and you can, now it's, dude, now it's not opening. Fucking hell. Was ist denn heute hier los? Hicken. Denn die Hälfte funktioniert auf einmal nicht. Er leckt mich am Arsch. Okay. Einen Moment bitte, einen Moment. So, as I was saying, Baudolino. If you have a premium subscription, then we open a couple of customizations options for you as streamer. So for example, you then have the possibility to access the expert mode, which means you can edit the CSS and the HTML of the templates. And also you can also activate CSS for the viewers, which means, and this actually, all the things that you just said are probably premium features, but they are, it's possible. So if you are a streamer, you can go to your template, and with the expert mode here active, you can change the HTML and complete CSS of the template. So this means you will be able to create something completely new with the expert mode. This is the one part, but this is only for premium users. The second part is skins. Skins, if you're a streamer, you can always create skins for your viewers. So streamers don't need premium to create skins. Skins always works for streamers. There is just one premium feature, which is allow your community to build skins, which, for example, I allow in my stream. This is a premium feature. So if you want your community to get active and create amazing skins, then you will need the premium account. For example, here I allow all the subscribers and VIPs to create their own skins. Today it's like super fucking slow. And this here is the result of allowing my community to create skins. And you can see like the people just got creative. This is because I have premium. I allow the community to create skins, and I also allow the community to edit the CSS. The community is not allowed to edit HTML, only CSS. But as you can see, you can do amazing things with CSS only, without changing the HTML. So you can always create skins for your viewers. You can edit HTML and CSS of your template if you have premium, and you can allow your community to create skins if you're premium. That's the summary. Okay. This is interesting. What is happening here? Ja, was ist das hier? Just let me save some assets here. Oh, there are gift subs too, of course. Icon, Alter, mach doch einfach. Hope you guys are not missing my voice too much here. Jeez. Instance swap. Pick instance. Badges. Badge. Value is badges. Badge. Gift. Badge. Gift. Leader. I think the productivity of everyone in here is higher than usual for today. Okay, so I'm just talking less. I think it's better, right? We're not discussing too much. It's more co-working. Okay, good. So you're not. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. Variant Boolean instance swap. It's not working. How does this work? Maybe mi barrio. The copy paste is not working good today, and I'm gonna be honest. Conmigo no te metas. I'm just understanding like a couple of words. Conmigo no te metas. Is it not the same? I forgot how I changed this. It's not the same. Okay, wait. So if I let's create again. So this is the badge. What badge mod is wrong? I want badge sub. Cannot contain instances. Shut the fuck up. Let's Junge, wie ging das nochmal? Fuck! I understand a little bit of the text, but I'm actually more just vibing Petitset, to be honest. I'm just like, I like the vibe. I understand a couple of words, of course, but it's like, doesn't matter. Estoy loco. I just don't know how to do this anymore. Every one of them. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting there. Maybe this is already correct. When I put the badge in here, or maybe it's different. I call this just badge, create a component, and instance swap is image, badges, badge sub, create property. And when this is wrong, this is bullshit. How do I map? There are no properties. I have just no fucking clue what I'm doing right now. Te encanta como tikka masala? Mm. It just works out of the box what I'm trying to do right now, which is a kind of dump, I guess, but whatever. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Cabrone, estúpida. Mala. Yes. Okay. Oche, oche, oche. We need to change some things here. Eh. La mensaje soy yo. Okay. I really like, I kind of like the lyrics too, to be honest. So this is username, which is gonna be Propz TV. Texts, pronouns. He, him. Okay. Instance swap. Let's call it badge, I think. This can work. Or maybe not. No, it's fine. I can just... But the avatar is actually something that I would like to change. Not sure if this works. So if I take other avatars, hey Vertox, welcome in. How are you doing? Copy image. You know what? I'm liking this right now here. I think this makes sense for me. Badge hype train. Okay. I'm doing good, man. How about you? What have you been up to? What else? Oh, let's try the Danmaku style. I need to see something else right now. Yes. Okay. Overlay Danmaku. Customize. Looks pretty random to me. I really like this. This is very slow. This looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So does the pause work? It does! The pause just works. Map. Nah, nah, nah. Marcus, this is Latino rap. So there is a bug. Guess what I have done? I have no fucking clue, Vertox. You built a nice software. You got a job. You're... Quit your job. Notice period means you quit the job, I guess. Marcus, every Wednesday is English stream. Colombian rep. Okay. What happens? It was just working. Every Monday and Tuesday. Montags und Dienstags immer auf Deutsch. Jeden Mittwoch immer auf Englisch. Where the fuck did the fucking users go? Diese verfickte Scheißteil will mich komplett ficken, ey. Ah. So what the fuck happened again here? It was just fucking working. Should I drop the DB before I go? Oh, dude. I don't know, man. Sounds fun. Why did he change the position? With no reason. There's no reason for this fucking thing to change the position. It was already working. Fuck off. Bullshit. Ah, fucking hell. Does it work now? Thank you. Yeah, they're disappearing too early again. I think there's some offset. Or is it? No, only for the first one, once there was an offset. Delete the AWS account. Okay. Do you have any plans? Are you trying to build your own thing, or are you just trying to get a new job? What's the plan, Vertox? I'm happy for you. It seems that it's a good thing for you to quit the job. So I'm happy for you. You love the vibe. You don't know? Okay. Yeah, okay. In other fields and one in development. Ah, okay. I need some water. This came to me. Nice. Yeah, okay. This is also bullshit. Let's see. This didn't work. So I pause it. The pause and play this works, but every new message is broken again. Dumb fuck. Commit. What are you doing? I don't know, this is weird. Why is it so difficult, you fucktard? Okay, so I want to disable all animations for this template. Is it possible to just make animations not editable? And also there's another error. When I click on the blah, so the animation is working correctly from left to right for now on the chat preview, and when I click on pause, it also pauses correctly. But when I click on play, new messages are not being animated anymore. They're just being inserted into the flex layout and being pushed to the side by other new messages. So they are not being animated by JavaScript anymore. Meine Geduld geht langsam zu Ende hier. Das ist echt nicht so verfickt schwer, oder? Okay. Okay, whatever. The rest seems to be working fine. Let's continue here. How you guys like the new chat? Here. Ich dachte, wieso kopierst du die verschissenen Styles mit? Überschreib das doch einfach nur. Leute, ich fange gleich zu heulen hier. Gebt mir das auf den Piss. Junge, meine Fresse. Ich habe das auch nicht hier eingestellt. Leck mich am Arsch. Ich muss mit dem Stream aufhören. Ich habe keinen Bock mehr auf den Scheiß hier. Bin einfach nur noch pisst wegen nix. Ugh. Blech. dauert das einfach alles zu lange. Es dauert alles so verfickt lange und jeder Step hier und ich bin einfach nicht im fucking Flow. Ist auch falsch. Ist auch ein Hack hier. Wieso bricht das nicht um, du dummes Stück? Scheiße. I actually don't get it. I actually don't get it. Why this shit is not working? Ey, Figma, du beschissenes. Fucking Scheiße, ey. Phil und Hag. Ah, es muss Phil sein, oder was? Phil. Ah, okay. Ja? Halleluja. Mein Gott. Ah. I don't speak French, no. I actually don't speak French. Fair enough. We're just vibing to the music, Vertox. We're listening to Colombian rap, now French music. There are no boundaries here, no language barriers. We're just listening to everything because it's just good. Kann das nicht mal ausrichten. Ich will doch das nur hier kurz machen, dass die Abstände alle gleich sind. Und dann, guck mal, dann flippert herum, dieser Wichser. Okay, das reicht für heute. Ich habe keinen Bock mehr. Wir raiden. Fuck off. Wir raiden. So, where is the raid going to go? Maybe to maybe to A. I think we haven't raided maybe for a long time. Enough blood is playing. Ja, ich hab die Fax nicht. Ich hab weg mit der Scheiße jetzt hier. I'm just pissed all the time. What the fuck is he doing? Where is he? Did he just raid? No, he didn't. Yeah, let's raid maybe. It's fine. Guys, thank you very much for spending so much time with me. Thank you for the patience, and I hope you enjoyed the co-working session today. I'm gonna be back on Monday. I'm gonna be doing a lot of marketing and adding people on LinkedIn the next day. So this is basically what I'm doing right now. Thanks everybody for watching. I wish you all a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, and we're gonna see you around in any other stream. Bye.